A picture that you could never see in any other way.
Hello. 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 How you doing? What's up? What's going on? Y'all having a good day? Is the day treating you well? I hope it is. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. A rire. Right back at you. Big rire. Hello. You're on the 85 stream streak. Let's go. High five, Salem. You did it. You're doing it. Will he make it to 100? You see, what would be really tragic if just like one day I waited until Salem was asleep and did like a little short stream and he just wouldn't know. It would be an utter tragic betrayal. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Oh. But hey everybody, how you doing today? How's your Monday? I think it's Monday, right? Yeah, how's your Monday treating you? I hope it's treating you all right. I know Mondays can be rough for some. But hey, I got cuddles. I got Nick's cuddles. I got Pally cuddles. I got Salem cuddles. I got Eliana cuddles. I got Hex cuddles. I got all the cuddles. I made the red velvet cupcakes today and posted for you to see. And yes, it's Monday. Okay, here, let me go look for the cupcakes. Let me go. I'm gonna go sniff. I'm gonna go sniff. Food. The foods. Oh, they look delicious. They look delicious. Hi, my favorite himbo. Oh, I'm the favorite. Let's go. But now I gotta ask, how many himbos do you know? Because you say I'm your favorite, but like, what's the pool I'm running against? I need to know what the competition's like, you know? I kept my promise. You did, and I give you the biggest of high fives. Those look like some amazing cupcakes. I would probably destroy them and then like just like keel over from just overloaded on the sweetness. But they look freaking fantastic. I would gobble them up. I don't know how many, but you're my fave. Well, you know, I'm glad that I'm glad I can be the favorite. Let's go. High five. But how is everybody? Come on, is the Monday kicking your booties, or y'all doing okay? I'm good. Still slept a bit late, but I've done some chores. Well, hey, good on you for being productive. Oh, thank you for the horn rub. You're doing good, Eliana. Glad to hear. A little bit tired. Yeah, well, hey, I got the pillows here. The pillows are here. Real cream cheese frosting with vanilla bean paste, and I made 3 dozen on accident. Slowly moves time cooking. How do you make 3 dozen on accident? I mean, that's like, I would say like you gotta get a handle on your portions here. Is it just like the bakery mindset in you because you like work at a bakery and you're used to making like an ass load of everything that you just like automatically do like a big, like, you know, like a really big portion of the batter, and then you're like, oh fuck, this is like way too much for just me. Is that what it is? Or do you just like get caught up in it and like you're just enjoying yourself doing, like, mixing it all together, and just suddenly there's 3 dozen cupcakes? I mean, I'd help you go through them if I could. I really would. Oh, fucking hell. The yawns have been attacking me all day, off and on. I've been a little bit of an EP bitch today myself. And I think it's because, like, it's been actually kind of chilly in my room. And I think it's because, like, it got, like, warm today. It got just warm enough that the air conditioner really started pumping, but like not hot enough to counteract the pumping of the air conditioner. So my room, like, I just constantly feel this really strong, cool draft on my legs. And I think it's just making me lethargic as hell. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Oh yeah, that's... There was a fan that was still turned up to like really high that didn't need to be. So, okay, hopefully that will like not make me not quite as chilly. Because I don't know about y'all, but if I get chilly, like if I start getting a little cool or cold, it just makes me sleepy. Like cold just makes me sleepy. Which is probably why one of the reasons I don't mind it as much as like the heat. Because like you just get bundled up and take a nap, and like that's always nice. I'm having buttered bread for dinner. Wait, like that's it? Just some bread? Nothing else? I think so, though. When I was in high school, the recipe would say 1 dozen, and I end up with like 2 or 3 dozen. I don't understand what magic is causing it. Send help. Huh. Maybe they're like a dozen. Maybe it's like a dozen, but they're supposed to be bigger. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe you know what? You know what it is? You have like that special power that some games have, where like you get like when you get like a proficiency in doing something, you'll have like a chance to like in like WoW or other fantasy games, when you get like a proficiency in alchemy, you'll have like a chance of whenever you like make a potion, you have like a chance to just make like 2 or 3 extra potions, even though you technically only use the materials to make 1. Like that's the thing that a lot of like fantasy games will have, where like you gain a proficiency in this thing, and then anytime you craft, you will like just inexplicably make multiples of that thing. So maybe you just got that for baking. Oh yeah, chilly room with rain outside, and I'm out like a light. Okay, so I'm not the only one. And Hammy Roses, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? How are you? Okay, yeah, it's already better since I turned that fan off. I might need it again. I might need to like turn it on low later, but it was just like blasting air into my room, and I forgot it was there, and I was like, God damn, I'm getting like really cold, and it's making me eepy as hell. And then I remembered, wait, there was a fan. Hold on. So hopefully that and the caffeine will perk me right up. Loosen that a little bit. It's a little too tight. This fucking brace can sometimes just be a bit annoying to fit on. But all right. Well, I suppose we'll get to our homework. It's homework time. Y'all ready to do some homework with me? Y'all ready to do some homework with me? I mean, it helped me have enough for a cupcake competition. I made lemon honeysuckle cupcakes and I won first place. The judges said I had the most votes. Yeah, I'm scared of myself because I make more than the recipe says it does. I mean, I'd say that just means you're really good at using what you got. Maybe you're just so good at whipping those ingredients together that you just get more out of them. You get more out of them than the people that wrote the recipe could. Maybe it's just a skill. So you want to know what animal? Eh? What you mean? You're an animal? I mean, we're all animals technically, but what you mean by that?
Simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of electrical power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
Alright, homework time. I don't know if I'm not quite fully recharged yet, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I just have to do like ley lines today anyway. Vince. I don't know who that is. Hey, look, it's Durin. Wait, are they rerunning Durin already? Who is this little girl with the hammer? Who is that? I've never seen that character before. Who the hell is that? I know those two. That's Fischl and Wolf Boy. But who the fuck is this? Who is this little girl? That's a cute little hammer. And then, yeah, we got the... Okay. Alright. I don't care about your Roblox knockoff bullshit. Okay, so this has started again. I guess, Gene. I am actually so sad that what is this? Like, I'm actually so sad that you can't do this multiple times for characters, because it makes it almost worthless even to do. Like, okay, you get one constellation. Whoopity fucking do. But at least the other stuff on the track is kind of worth getting. You gonna lurk? All right, Eliana. I'm a Theron, so I believe I'm a galaxy bunny. Huh. Interesting. Sounds cute. Space bunny. Toy Star, thank you for the cuddles. Prune was introduced in the Mondstadt expansion. Her name is Prune? Like the fruit? Like prune juice? Also, I blame you for my friend now wanting to make me a plushie of a bunny in a cookie jar. Thanks to you, I told her about the cookie jar here in chat, and she calls me Bunny as a nickname. So excuse me as I hide so I don't get a crocheted bunny and cookie jar plushie thrown at me. That sounds adorable, though. They should definitely do that. In fact, I want you to tell your friend to do exactly that, because that's adorable. Just a little baker bunny in your little cookie jar house. That sounds like something you'd see in like a fairy tale or something. That's adorable. I don't know where I got some primos at some point. I don't know where I got them primos from. All right. So I believe I'm like at exactly 60, right? Right. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm at exactly 60. Okay. All right. So we go. I suppose I'll just do some ley lines. Fuck it. We'll just go make money in Fontaine because it's easy. Provided there is a money one. There is. Let's go. She demands I show you when it's done. Let's go. I approve of this. I 100% approve of this. That looks like a cutscene waiting to happen. I'm just gonna avoid that. We're just gonna go this way. I've picked up so many damn quests by accidentally walking into random cutscenes. It's actually quite annoying, to be honest. That's something that I would change about this game if I could. I would not have... I think every quest, like, you should have to, like, talk to a thing. You should have to go and, like, pick it up. Like, put the marker on the map after I walk by or something. But, like, just, like, let me decide if I actually want to pick up the damn thing or have a cutscene play. Because it's really annoying when I'm just trying to walk somewhere and then suddenly, bam, I'm in some random cutscene for some random damn world quest that I didn't even know existed. Quest confirmation would be nice. I would really appreciate being able to ignore a quest so I can wander through an area. Exactly. Like, you know, a normal fucking game. Like, the only cutscenes that I'll accept happening spontaneously is those, like, cutscenes that, like, can happen when you, like, first enter an area, and it's literally just, like, the character be, like, looking around the area, and, like, you know, it's the first time they're seeing it, and you get, like one of those panning shots, and just, ooh, ah, it's so pretty. Those aren't gonna bother me, because, like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But, like, when I'm just, like, walking along and I don't even have any clue what's in this area, then all of a sudden, fucking quest cutscene, and I'm being given this quest, and it's like, no. That's not how it works. Fuck off. I wish for my right to consent with quests to be respected. When in doubt, just spam the heavy attack and juggle them. I'm gonna be real. I think it's because they didn't want to put the ley lines in the water, but the Fontaine ley lines are really nice because they're like always right fucking next to each other. Like for just like pure quick farming, I think Fontaine's my favorite place. To like is just get them done as fast as possible. You can juggle me, Waggles. I don't know if I could though. I don't think juggling is really a skill that I have. You might just wind up you might just wind up on the ground, man. I'ma be real. I would not trust me to do that. For your own safety, you might not want to do that. I do not have that kind of hand coordination.
Add Astra.
All right.
Thank you for completing Add Astra Abbott.
I mean, depending on how heavy you are, I could bench press you. That'd be much easier to do. Bench pressing is really not that hard. Like, it isn't. Because it's just pure. It is just like pure strength and like those muscles that it's working. It's well, okay. It's not hard as long as you're not like going crazy and, you know, potentially trying to kill yourself with you know, loosen your grip on the bar and having it come back down on you. You're a bit over 100 pounds. Yeah, I could bench press you. God, I wish I had the room to do my weights. It's one of the reasons that I have been feeling like shit for so long, is I just haven't had the room to use my weights. Because I always felt better when I was exercising, but I literally just do not have the space to have my weight bench set up and to do them. Otherwise, I would actually actively be practicing some bench pressing. Because it was one of the things I like to do. Although I don't have like a proper bench for it that has a rack and everything. But since I don't have a rack, what I do is, instead of going like heavier with weights, I do like a weight that I can manage, and just I do it a bunch of times. You'd let me bench press you? Well, that's good to know. I would do my best not to drop you. Cause like one thing is like weights are designed to be much easier to lift. Because just because you can lift a certain weight with weights does not mean you could lift that same amount of weight in another form. Because the more like awkward the object is to lift, the harder it will be to lift. Even if it's a weight that you can easily manage, like, you know, on like a bench press or in like, you know, weight form with the bars and everything, it don't mean you can, you know, lift the same thing in a different shape. I don't think you can bench press me because of my height. I mean, it would depend. It would depend how we're doing it and how much you weigh. The weight would be the main thing, but you're 6'1". You'd only be like a couple inches taller than me. But how heavy are you? Also, Kumi, thank you for the cuddles, and Foggy, thank you for fluffing the pillows. Appreciate you. And yeah, I think that's us done with this. I think I can do. Okay, I don't have enough to do another pull. Well, hold on. I can make this work. I have a bunch of undiscovered points. I don't want to navigate to it. I want to. Okay, so we'll teleport there. So we're just gonna go grab a bunch of stuff. Wave Rider. A little bit on the high end of 100, but I'm also working out. Okay, but yeah, but if you're 100, so you're 6 feet, you're 6'1", but you're only a little over 100 pounds, or like 100, like I'm confused by this, by the way you said that. High end of hundreds, like, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Close to 200. Okay, so yeah, I probably wouldn't. I'm very out of practice for lifting. So one of the things I want to do, if I can fix my situation here like I plan to do, is to get like a little cheap gym membership just so I can have access to some like at least rudimentary workout facility. 'Cause I would like to lift weights again. I just do not have the space to do it here, which makes me sad. Did that give... Hold on a second. I don't think that gave Primo. Oh no, it did give Primos. Okay. I promise I don't starve myself just to be skinny. I can't do that anyways for health reasons. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to. Like, I think that's a fairly healthy weight. Much healthier weight than what I am. I am the most out of shape I've ever been, sadly. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I have been over 300 pounds before. I forgot the worst I ever was 310. I forgot about that. I forgot about that particular little time. I was not happy. I was not in a good place. I suppose I'm still not really, but not also just... I'm better than that. There has been improvement. I don't look a little over. You skinny? Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, as long as you're like, you know, happy and comfortable with yourself, that's really all that matters. At the end of the day. I'm a beach ball, but I'm happy. So what you're saying is I could bounce you. That's what I'm taking away from this. So wait, how much longer do we got on this? Ooh, yeah. Well, we ain't getting the weapon. I don't care that much though. It's not a massive deal. Meow. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, anyway. In that case, I might as well go ahead and put the weapon I do have, because I do have a good a weapon that is good for her. Not this one, not that one. It was. I thought I had one that was good for her. Hold on. I swear I did. I swear I looked and I had it. Oh, I think it's this. It's Dawning Frost. I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was this one. Let me look. Never build. Because I think of like the 4-star weapons, it listed this one as being the best for her. Yeah, because like her top 3 weapon, or sorry, her like top 4 weapons are all 5 stars, obviously, but the top weapon after that is this little guy. So I at least have this. I have like a 4-star alternative, but we are sadly not going to get her actual weapon, it would seem. It's a great weapon, but honestly, having high pity built up for another weapon in the future isn't a bad thing. Well, does the pity hold over for the weapons? I know the fate point doesn't, right? But does the pity hold over? Put that on. Yes, the pity holds over, fate points don't, but the pity will jumpstart you. I mean, that's good at least. What the hell are these? Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. Shit. I should have just done this today. I should have done that first. Oh well. Didn't think about it. It's whatevs. Well, I got some fragile wrestling. Fuck it. What am I doing? Oh, I got some of them. Let's kick its ass. I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna kick its ass. Robots. Man, they're only level 80, but they fucking hurt. God damn, man. You sent the server a pic of you in a dress. Well, that's a lovely little dress. You're looking good there. Very nice, very nice. Alright. I'll use a couple fragiles, why not? Basically what I was saving them for, so... Remember, Barbara's E-skill is an off-field skill. Is it? I mean, you gotta attack with it, though, don't you? Oh no, it just heals him? Oh, I thought you had to attack. Okay, it gives a little dot or a little little heal. Okay, heal over time. A little hot. Okay. Oh no, she just heals when she attacks. Well, she does do healing when she attacks. From what I've seen, like when I play her, like when I use E and then attack with her, she'll like do like a bunch of healing to the rest of the team. Anyway. Why am I stuck on its corpse?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh. Do that. Bam. Continue challenge. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine. Yup.
Be silent. Observe. Dark.
Awesome. Alright.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Fucking owned. Why are you shaking me? Why are you shaking me? What did I do? How dare you shake? I'm gonna sit on you. Please stop me.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
That's a decent amount. Let me go back down and see what I can do with that. Weapon ascend. Auto ascend. Auto ascend. Auto add. Oh damn, now I need something from the fucking... Oh wait, I can make these. Awesome. So I need 3 of these bit things and 2 of the little warts. Alright. Yo! Come here. I need 3 of you. There you go. And then I need 2 of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. And that will actually get it to, I think, level 80. Yeah. Which is perfectly fine. Awesome. Bitchin', and then I can just farm the rest of those normally. Alright, cool. Progress. Progress has been made. And at some point I'll have to like make a team for this bitch, which will probably also just be like her and then this lady and then Barbara and someone else. I don't know. It'd probably be the same thing. It's just instead of Flynn's being the damage dealer, it's her. Actually, now that I think about it, Duran wouldn't be bad with her just because he can ignite the... He can do off-field fire, which will burn the shit out of the things as she puts the bloom on them. And for what I've seen, like the fire and the dendro interaction is pretty strong. So like her, if only Barbara was a Hexerai character, that would make her just perfect. Because then I could have like the Hexerai buff between them. Is there any Hexerai characters that are healers? Because that would be like the most optimal thing, to be honest, is if I had a Hexerai character that was a good healer. But anyway. I don't think they would work well. Nelfer's selfish DPS. She... Huh? What are you talking about? She still puts the dendro thing. I'm just saying that, like, Duran would be able to trigger the fire thing with her. That's all I was saying. Because, I mean, Nefer still does, the fucking green shit. So where are we at? Elemental mastery is way up. I'm just going off of what I got. I thought you were talking about the Burgeon reaction, which is using pyro to detonate the bloom cores. I don't know what a bloom core is. I'm gonna be real. I just know when they got the green shit on them and you hit them with fire, it puts like a big fire damage dot on them. That's all I was talking about.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through not far on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the
darkness. It's the green seed thing that appears on the ground when you apply Dendro to Hydro. Oh. Yeah, I've never really understood what the hell those things are like supposed to do. I'm gonna be real, I've never understood what you were supposed to do with those things.
They are merely talking shadows, chattering away.
I'll figure it out as I mess with her, I suppose. Alright. But that is Genshin done. Genshin homework done. Now we do Wua homework. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam bum bam bam bum. Bam bum bam 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 bum bum bum. Bam bum bam bam bum. Bam bum bam bam bum. Meow. Meow. Yabba-dabba-doo. Never makes her own version of those. Normally the cores explode over time, but for Never she makes them up to 5 of them. When she charged attacks, it does her big PP damage. Yeah. Yeah, like, I remember doing her trial and not understanding what the fuck you were supposed to do with her until, like, it finally clicked. Like, oh, you're just supposed to charge attack the fuck out of everything. Like, literally, she just kicks the shit out of everything. Which I think is, like, really funny considering she's, like, a catalyst user. She's like she's kind of like the prison warden guy who is also a catalyst user, I believe, but he just punches the shit out of everything. She just kicks the shit out of everything. which I find rather funny. Okay, we're here. We're doing things. Bears. Let's do the bears real quick. Solo challenge. Honestly, most male catalyst users fight with their weapons, so it's kind of nice to have a girl doing the same for once. Yeah.
Roll for me.
I mean, I'm all for, like, you know, them having, like, you know, any more unique style and everything. For instance, anytime a bow user can just not use the fucking bow, I'm all for it, because bows suck balls.
Fury boils. Burn. Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath. Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
All right. Restart.
The fruit of evolution. Ha!
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
That's what I wanted. There we go. A little damage for it. That's fine. All right. Restart. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way. Not bad, huh? I'm on my edge. Silence. Bring it on.
Can you do the attack, please? I'm smashing the hell out of the button.
It's me. I can use some fertilizer.
This game irritates me when it just doesn't accept inputs. Like, I'm smashing the fuck out of the FT. Please do the damn attack like you're supposed to.
Burn. Let's do this another way.
Okay.
As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
There we go. Perfect. And that should be it for that. And I go do the daily quests. And we should be good to go. Yum, yum, yum. Fast travel! Here. Alright, we're going. Is that the painter dude?
Wind, guide me.
I think it is the painter guy, which means it's the easiest one. Literally just have to talk to mans. That's it. Boom. Then we go over here to talk to the dude over here. This is by far my favorite daily quest because this is the whole quest. Talk to that guy, and then you talk to this guy, and you're done. That's the whole daily. A stretch? All right, let me claim my rewards, and then I shall stretch. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. All right, I shall now stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, fucking cheeks from yesterday. That's funny.
Most of you have no foundation at all. Now, the trouble's with your attitude. You don't pay enough attention in class. You don't do enough work outside of it. You don't know what the word study means. You have the slightest idea. Don't you realize that mathematics is an important subject? I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habits and come up to the standards I've set for this class, many of you will have the pleasure of repeating this course next semester.
I'm curious. What do I have? Do I have anything? I like these little stickers you can get, but they're kind of confusing.
This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time. This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
Is that all I got? Come on, I gotta have something. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna have one. Ah well, it's fine. I wanted to add a little little sticker to go with the message. Actually, you know what? This one will work. This one works perfectly. Anyway. So I think I've done just about everything I can on here. I do believe the homework is complete. Aww. Sage. Sage. Okay.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay. Exit. So now we must decide. Now we must decide what we gonna do. And quite honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. My mood's pretty mellow, so. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Good lord. Oh, my lord. It escaped me.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that
What do I wanna do? I'm not sure I feel up to DBD today. But I'm afraid if I try to play Final Fantasy, it will put me to sleep. What else might we do? What do I need this fucking... What the hell do I need? Climb past the Alpine without ever having more than 20% cold. Cook and eat a mandrake. And resurrect a friend using unholy.
pick it up again and tell the operator what number you want?
All of those, well, no. 2 of those are exceptionally RNG. Really sucks. Fucking hell. I cast my yawns upon Salem. Salem, take the yawns. I'm bequeathing them to you. They are now your problem. Oh, no, can't do that. What? Look, I'm, I got a stream here, so you just take this yawns so that I can, so that I can stream. It's just we're trading. We're doing a little trade here. I'm just handing them off to you.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Well, shit. I can't decide. I can't make. I was in the scripted fight with Xenos. Well, what? So, I cast yawns upon you still. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. But no, yeah, I hate the losses they make you fight because, like, they are so boring. Yeah, and I just, like, I get it from a narrative standpoint, but, like, just make it a fucking cutscene. It would actually flow much better if it was a cutscene, because one of the problems that I have with those, like, duties, a big issue I have with the duties is there is a shit ton of dialogue that happens in them that you will miss because the characters are, like, you know, saying it, and, like, they'll have, like, the little word bulbs come over their head and it'll put it in chat, but you're so busy having to do the fucking, like, fight or whatever the duty's having you do, you miss a bunch of, like, actual dialogue, which is really fucking annoying. So just make it a cutscene. At least it's annoying to me. Like, I really don't like the way it handles some of that. Eh, fuck, I'll do some Final Fantasy. I don't know how much Final Fantasy I'll do, but I'll do some. We will progress. We will progress in the fantasies of the final. Fantasy. Alright. But I was catching up. I mean, you'll still catch up. You just gotta keep playing. Because I'm not pushing the story forward every day. So if you're doing a little bit every day, like you said you were doing, you'll easily catch up with me. No, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do the entire second half of Stormblood during this stream. I'm gonna go all the way to Shadowbringers right now. God damn, that'd be a long fucking stream. There's like another 80 quests. Alright. I'll put these away because game is now open. Lamo, now that's way too much talking. You die. Don't challenge me. Don't make it a challenge. I have moffed the himbo. Oh, he is a moth. He's a cute little moth. That's adorable. I think moths are cute. At least a lot of them are. Oh god, the dragon man is hot, right? Right? I love my slutty dragon man. He's perfect. The message box looks like a sensor box. It does kind of, doesn't it? It was like placed perfectly. Okay, so before I continue story, we're actually gonna go do my Black Mage quest because I unlocked the next Black Mage quest, and I want to try to do them like as I unlock them. Just did a 3D print of a cat in a mech suit. Yes, it's so cute. That does sound pretty cute. That does sound just heckin' adorables. All right. Let's see. What you got for me this time, Lalai? Unnatural selection. Okay. Angel, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackle with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence and your training will surely serve us well. But we're not in a room. We are literally outside. Okay. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shatado's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. As she made it quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster, I have taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen friends. They have convened at Kazagka's residence at the Burgundy Falls. Hello, Pally. Welcome in. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I give you big hugs. I give you a little smooch. Mwah. I give the head pats. How are you? How did the raid turn out? Did you get any loot? Did you kick butt? I hope you did. I'm doing Final Fantasy 14, so you went from one MMORPG to another. I'm good, and we wiped 2 on the council. Oh. Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough. You didn't? Damn. Well, hey, I got my fingers crossed for you for next time. Next lockout, you're definitely gonna get something. I know it. Yeah, I'm doing my Black Mage class quest right now here. So you just sit back, relax, get you some food, some hydration and all that stuff, and, you know, just take care of yourself. And thank you for coming in. All right, where was I? Burgundy Falls, where they will await our arrival. Let us not keep them waiting, indeed. We will be back in SSC tomorrow with the raid team Purple, so I'll be streaming it as well. Nice, nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Always want the raids to go good. Where the fuck am I going? Way the hell out there, huh? All right, to Camp Dry Boner. Let's go. We're going to Dry Boner. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Flapping. I'm flapping. We're going. Nyom. Was streaming some hand cam painting tonight and actually got a good bit of progress done on it. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with that and you know, you all went good. Hey. Okay, so we're somewhere over here. Is this? Yeah, this is the cave behind the waterfall that it's always taking us to. I remember now. I remember. I've been painting on a painting binge as of late. Well, nice. Them creative juices flowing. All right, Lalai. What are we doing? My friends, thank you for coming on such short notice. Mistress Shitaro would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly. All right, so she's getting possessed again. The hat's gonna come off. I love that they have to go to a black screen for that, for the hat to come off and everything. Go into the moist hole, Angel Sama. Oh, you know it. You know it. I'm an expert at entering damp holes. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Terror, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Damn, she's so mean. Hi, Lady Shitado. According to my colleagues in the Eorzean Alliance, patrols have cited an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It is too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I, as my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. If the Hera speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the city-states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this I surmise the gems set within them, their soul stones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of the Eorzean and beastmen alike. This is where we must go. Perplexed as Zal is, profoundly, deeply perplexed. By people to do the work of people are golems created. To travel so far from their master's domain, these constructs have no reason. True, is this not? Well, I'll be a passably astute observation, but I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often, a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all matter of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. With naught to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. It is these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger. The larger the gem that serves as their soul stone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Is it? Are we just breaking more golems? Because that's all we've been doing. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you will be able to fend for yourselves. Thank you for the hydration hacks. I take a big sippy. There is one matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shitato's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Gir Abanya, in the hamlet of Ala Ghana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as the delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if Lady Shitato speaks true, which I do, they are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not, for Angel and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smoldering ash. Won't we, Angel? Sure. Fuck them trees. I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, produced a link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray take it with you. And with that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends, and remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away. A device to allow that pretentious pudding head to talk to me even if I'm hundreds of moms away. Far be it for me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventions really could have been done without. Damn. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going now? To Gir Albania? Way over there, huh? I heard that as summon bitches. I mean, it could have been. Who wouldn't want to be able to just summon bitches on demand? Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Sad face. All right, where are these trees we gotta obliterate? Oh, here, let me summon Melfi. Right. How interesting. While Magwa has devolved into a vermin-infested bog, Girabanya is, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust, and soon even my memory will fade. But before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now. Alright. Away we go. Been a minute since I've been over here. Because, like, this is where we were at the beginning of Stormblood. But then, like, we just, like, again, we, like, went on big road trip and we're just going all over the damn world with that story. Oh wait, I almost walked right by my destination. Ah! Well, hi there, guys. Y'all kind of just came out of fucking nowhere. I did not appreciate that. I just want you to know. Shit. Damn. Okay. Ah, you got some too, huh? Did you come upon any wood golems? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was most remarkable and most horrifying sight. Okay. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of these creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb and, with the last ounce of its strength, try to rip the soul stone from its cohort's chest. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to quite a frightening conclusion, to wit, oh, of all the... whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, if you have something to report, make it quick. What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options in the light of these most troubling developments. Very well, I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive. Alright, well, something's going down. Gods be good, that hare has actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon a most startling scene in the hinterlands. A mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge. Before plotting out our next step, one thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move, and quickly. You return to Burgundy Falls and appraise the beastmen of where we stand. I shall go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned, and join you as soon as I am able. Okay. Back to Burgundy Falls. Camp Dry Boner, here I come. Alright. Oh, lock that. Flap of the wings, flap of the wings, flap, 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 flap of the wings, flap of the wings, flap of the wings, flap, 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 flap of the wings. What is that? Is that just a person? Okay, that's just a person. I was like, what the fuck is floating there? It was just a person on their pretty little mount. Alright, Kazak, how you doing, buddy? Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose, a purpose beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Som Al. Okay. In Girobanya, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with almost animal fury tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soul stone that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power these creatures seek is not limited to that which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of more potent etheric source, and they have finally found one. The astrologians at the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to this star. It is as Lady Shitado says, the golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path, and it is all but certain to strike Eorzea head on. The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother's stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable. And yet it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time. So are we done for? Doomed? Defeated? Done for? Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. For now, that is. We know the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course? So we are left with but a single foe. Out of her mind, Shitado is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and essence? That golem would be. I don't know what that word is. Too much of a himbo. Do not recognize big word. Quite so. It would be the mother of all automata, the golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will. And by definition, one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity. Angel, Lady Shitado insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Well, of course I would. I've got that, like, main character plot armor. That's how this works. Ugh, I might need a training arc first, but of course I'll be victorious. Ugh. Can you do this? Yeah. I like that it prompted me like that. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer my strength, that together we may secure the future of our realm. Excuse me. I doubt Angel and I will have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. He just wants to help. Quit being mean to him. It would be my honor, and with that, I should take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth for the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have an occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Color me impressed, Angel. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute, and with that, I should return to the Sacrarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can and speak with a lie upon her awakening. Big words are, yeah. I mean, if you've never encountered the word before, so you don't know what it means or how to pronounce it, it's hard. That's one reason. That's another reason I'm not really all for some of the fancy smanchy talk that they fucking do. Because unfortunately, my education in this said fancy smanchy talk is very limited. So there's quite a few times that I'm just kind of like, eh. Hey, what? Ah, Angel, I have called out to Shitado, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. That's not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you will be up to the task. Alright. And now, next one will probably be at level 70. Yep. Okay, cool. In which case, back to the House of the Fierce to continue the main story quests. How much rested experience do I have? I have had full bar of rested experience for like 5 fucking levels. How much rested experience did I accumulate? The room where it happened. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
All right. Little dude, little plan leader man is gonna give us the rundown.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Alright. I'm stretching while this plays. Don't worry about it.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Alright. Sound plan so far. Hey, J-Wolf, thanks for
They
the
will commence
cuddles.
to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail
Ah,
away from the
thank
castle?
you for the horn rubs. Thank you, thank you. Angel, you get the 75-inch screen again. Let's go. Let's go. Work the buns. Well, let me get through the cutscene first.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
Okay.
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Ah, that's a good idea.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
My redoubtable ally. Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon or a trial. Okay, I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, oh wait. This is clearly leading to like a fucking trial or a dungeon.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is
I would have
plain.
laughed if he just started snoring. Bro just fell asleep.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's
Carry
with
on.
your glove? I never noticed that the forefinger and the pinky have, like, the fingertips exposed, but the other fingers aren't. That's weird. Is there some significance to that type of glove? I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I've seen gloves where, like, the fingertips are exposed, but not like that. That's weird. Okay. All right. I will now do the squats. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. All right, time to do them. Let's go. All right. Oh shit! Hold on. I started going down and both my ankles popped. I had to kind of reset myself. That spooked me a little bit. Okay. Oh, weird. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Woo. My knees didn't crunch that time, though. Just my ankles did. You know what? While I'm up, I'm gonna refill my drink. Oh dear. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Alright, there is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed. Must just say needs to be completed. Quit adding unnecessary words. It's so annoying. Or we could launch our attack. If you have a moment, please, could you lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. Would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Fair enough. Brother is like, it's just like, look, I gotta get my bearings back here. Recalibrate. Alright. Where the hell is he? Where are you at, little guy? There you are. Why do you look all sad and dejected? Oh no, you're in thought. Okay. I thought he was like all like mopey and shit. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. Okay. As I explained during the briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, and thank you again. Alright. I'm literally delivering a package. I'm a delivery boy! Let's go! Wait, did y'all see that? Like, well, hold on. Let me confirm that this is what I remember seeing. Did y'all see? Yeah, I was correct. That apparently, Little Caesars, fucking Little Caesars of all places, has invested into having drone deliveries. Little Caesars are apparently gonna have drones now. It's so fucking weird. We live in such a weird time. Oh. I guess because they don't want to pay delivery people. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot articulate fucking why that we need drone delivery for Little Caesars pizza. I grow weary of this poor man's cyberpunk dystopia. This is the lamest of we have like drawn the lamest of dystopias so far. Oh wait, yeah, it's way over here. Ethernet. But like, of all companies you would think, you know, would be on the list of, you know, having drones for, you know, their business model, Little Caesars was not one of them. Hell, I barely ever see Little Caesars even using like delivery service. Usually it's just like you walk in, grab whatever pizza's there, and walk the fuck out. That was like their whole, like almost their whole business model was based on like hot and ready pizza. I mean, I know they do have deliveries, and now especially with like other delivery services, you can obviously get Little Caesars delivered, but like it wasn't like, I don't know, it's just weird. Angel, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, where are we? We did that. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. I gotta say, Totaro, you look really cute. Look at her. Look at her in her little local outfit. She looks so precious. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I am the true... yeah. You know, you are the best secretary ever. You really are. How Totaro got her groove back. Well, she's back on the groove. Let's go. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Just glares at him. Have you made him like your whipping boy? If so, that's great. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. I forgot about that! I forgot that Omega was fighting a fucking dragon. Like, this is... See, this is how, like, fucking disjointed this story has been. Because that shit hasn't been mentioned in a hot minute. Is that what the big fucking hole is? Was it like where the dragon or Omega ended up fucking crashing? Is that what the hole was? And has been this whole time. You're telling me that for like the weeks and months that we've been on this fucking road trip, doing all this bullshit, the Omega and that dragon have still just been fighting the whole damn time? That's kind of great, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can't fuck with that fucking... You can't fuck with that damn beetle. That damn robot beetle. It's always a bitch to fight. But no, like, it has been such a long time since anyone has mentioned that in this story, that I legitimately forgot that all of this was kicked off with that fucking fight at that big ass wall where the dragon and Omega clash. Like, I remembered that Papa Limo like sacrificed himself, but I forgot it was because of that fight. I forgot that was the catalyst. Oh, the things that just go unmentioned. It's just been so long. It's been so long. And the story never mentions it. Like, oh yeah, remember that fucking giant dragon and the huge goddamn Alamegan fucking construct that was like fighting it and like, you know, putting the whole world at risk, and they were with their little death match? Yeah, whatever happened there? Okay, so now that I remember that happened, maybe that's what that fucking giant hole that Astidian was looking into randomly was about. I don't know, or maybe it's some other fucking storyline that we haven't even had yet. I don't fucking know at this point. All of this is so disjointed. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so. Yes, why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Sigumi barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. The potato's little distress dance is always adorable. She can move quickly when she has mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. Well, that's good. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery short, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here with the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Alright. The glorious life of the warrior of light, from fighting primals to sorting out misdelivered mail. All right. Oh, hello. Who are you? You seek company? Or an hour or an evening? Wait, what? wait, are you a male escort, sir? What was that question? How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Brother, are you a male escort? You gotta be with asking that fucking question, right? I'm not judging, but damn. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG similar to like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars and all the other ones out there. Addled assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Jeez. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook, and I cannot purchase produce without it. Ah, I see. Well, good luck, bro. I gotta get up there probably. Or back here. Ah. Overworked porter. Ah, there you are. Ah, good evening to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Okairo, or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time. Dude, here you go. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Yeah, that was the wrong place. A mistake? For the Seki Sugumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. All right, sounds good. Well, that was an easy fix. Nyom. And catch me Aaron. Alright, I got the package. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Nah, I got you. Don't worry. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Indeed. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. Well, good. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Angel back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Damn. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It wasn't your mistake, it was their mistake. It won't happen again, Angel, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ah, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Hey, little potatoes gotta make a living. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Get Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? Of course, of course. Alright. Teleport. Oh, thank you for rubbing the arms, Hex. I appreciate it. Alright, little bro, I got your manual. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yep. Here you go. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. This is one less thing to worry about. Huh. Seeds of Despair. Oh no, not the seeds. Hey, should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. Sure. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I like this free company name, just Juicy. That's great. Alphino told you about my plans and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. All right. Okay, so shall simply leave, I suppose. Yes, I am heading out. Zoom. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, I've got, okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta be out on that side where the pretty rocks were. I forgot about that. I forgot we came in from a different direction when we came back. I forgot about that. So, how do we get out? Is it this way? Is it through this open door? Oh wait, I can mount. Forgot. Oh yes, yes, I see, I see. This way we go. Alright. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Okay. There's a bunch of tigers. Ah, there's a fate there. I would like a piece. A piece. A piece. Destination reached. Surveying the area. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then? Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Rauger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Can't be too careful. Well, he found a tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ryanje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go snoop. Sniffing. I'm sniffing. I see some suspects. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Oh no, I'm being dealt with. Kablam! Kaboom! Alright, now where did he run off to? The color tone of their hats matched the grass, so... Well, I thought the two samurai were headless. I mean, they certainly weren't using their brains when they attacked me. I'm just saying. They might as well have been. Ah, she headed him off. She got him. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, main character moment. That's what I call these weird visions when they have happen. Just main character moment. Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Ashi has great potential, that much is plain. Or Asahi? Asahi? I don't know. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. You've landed in Kugane? High five! Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Starving girl, finish planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Inside now. Yes, mother. Okay, so she had shitty parents that, like, put all the focus on the boy and not her. Okay. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. I mean, you got her working the rice field. She obviously can do something. That was a near thing. Is he dead or did you knock him out? What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. One of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? Nah, I was just having my main character moment. Well, if you say so, we should go tell the others what happened here. Oh, is he dead? I guess. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, I do think he did. He seems kind of dead. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right? By the way, you've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'm also dead, but different. Salem, you're not dead, just resting. I mean, if you're dead, I guess there's no one to eat this big, freshly made, delicious tiramisu. Guess I'll just have to throw it out. The limits of our endurance. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to others, but seeing as that isn't your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not oppose upon you any further. Now hold on there. No, if you're dead, you'll just have to go in the trash, I'm afraid. No one to enjoy this big dish, this big old honkin' like lasagna dish just full of tiramisu. Such a big, delicious thing, all gone. All because Salem is dead. Anyway, hides in trash to catch tiramisu. Uh-huh. But which trash can am I gonna put it in? That's something I haven't made in a while, is tiramisu cupcakes. I should do that again. Well, you definitely have Salem's vote on that. We barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? It's just too bad that, you know, Salem won't be around to enjoy those cupcakes. I guess it'll just be me and you sharing them, Hex. Poor Salem, may he rest in peace forever without tiramisu. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. I will make some in his honor then, Angel. Sounds good. Man, I was just making a joke about being tired. Oh, you're here too? I heard those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Okay. You say we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you. So Rosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village or anyone of some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. All right. I need to go over here. And birds. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ta-da. Broken steel, broken men. Not the broken men. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Okay, I've done my 10% of Stormblood for the day. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'll give you the big hugs. So we go over here. Then... Oh, okay. Boom. Okay. Kaboom! I wonder why these have different, like, casting times. Very strange. Alright, well, I got the plates, so let's go on back. Hydrate? Alright, I will hydrate. And a stretch. Okay. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, and a head pad? Let's go. You have the place of steel I demanded? Show me. Here you go. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kanan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Bro, you need to be updated, bro. Because Lord Kayan, who saved us, spared us the worst of the Garleans came. Every shed of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet. Doma burned for our foolishness, not of that of Lord Kayan. Monzon, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all." "You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We are still alive. Lord Kayan, too, lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned." "Lord Hien alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie." "It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom." Yeah, this is the problem with being a hermit. You kind of miss out on all the news. "Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives?" Oh, he's getting determined. "Bands of steel to the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have." Wow, that was easy. Seems like you need to stretch. Yeah, periodic stretches are always good. The Doma within. And what? Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done, and ask about and see what you can find. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. What you need, brother? Everything's in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay. How about you? You need anything? Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place. And everything in every place is in. Everything is fine. All right. How about you? You need anything? I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Ah. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance. Should he decide to venture outside? Sure. You're like, don't let him wander off again. Hey, how you doing? How's Rosa? It's Rosalinda. Hello. How are you? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Camis need stretch. Bum ba bum ba da bum. Your model is adorable. Oh, you think so? You think so? Well, hold on. If we're complimenting the model, I gotta show off a little bit. I gotta do the thing. Gotta show off the whole thing now. Look at me. Ain't I pretty? But thank you. I'm glad you like the model. I appreciate. Oh, damn. Okay, where was I? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha, to hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Well, I mean, you also, like, were gone for a long time, and they might just be concerned you might, vanish again. Like, I think their concern is a little warranted. I'm just saying, my guy. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fearful minds at rest. Yeah, sure. Very good, then let us depart for Monzin at once. Wherever that is. Apparently it's fucking that way. Okay, well, how do I go that way? How do I exit that direction? Not here. I guess this way, and then I gotta like figure out how to kind of switch back that direction. It does look like there's like an upper part. Aha! Aha! There is. And then we go this way. Over here. Yeah. Go this way. Not sure this is quite the right. Okay, this just goes nowhere. Opening over here, perhaps? Opening over here. Okay. Have not been over here yet. Those are some big metal dudes. Yep, those are some big metal dudes. Mazin was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Are we just ignoring all of the things? Hold on a second. shit. No, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Leave me alone. What are the creepy head things? What the hell is that about? Alright. No sentries at least. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Wait, are these things undead? Those shambling suits of armor have the front of the place. To think that this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep the people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may be yet weapons our comrades could use. Well, that's a good idea. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay, so we are, like, doing something a little more useful with this field trip. That's good. Well, I don't feel like going around, so we're just gonna say fuck you to the big suits of armor. Oh. No, no. None of that. None of that shirt. Alright. You just get scathed to death. How about that? How do you feel about that? You got killed by scathe. Hey, Overlord, how you doing? Katana. Thank you for the cuddles. What's up? What's up? I found exactly one sword. Oh, Jesus. What is that? That dude just spawned out of fucking nowhere. These head things are really weird and creepy. I do not like them. That is a big fucking man. Alright, Hien. How's it going? Alas, I found not of value, did you? I found one katana. What are those things? It's a nightmare fuel. I don't know, but they're not right. That's all I'll say. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. That's kind of sad. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. Oh wait, that's the castle? Oh, I didn't realize you could just walk through the giant wall. Okay. Doesn't seem like the best defense. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Heals real quick. Okay. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. Okay. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Yin, son of Kain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. A fine castle truly, even with an even finer view, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Fucking just Linkin Park starts playing. Kami strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Alright. Bro had an epiphany. Hey, Cap. I think I've had an apostrophe. I think you mean an epiphany. I'm sorry, that just brought back one of my favorite scenes from Hook, the Peter Pan movie with Robin Williams as Peter Pan. Fucking Captain Hook and Smee in that movie are so amazing. Oh my god. I think I had an apostrophe. I think you mean an epiphany. It's just so good. I love that movie. On the eve of destiny. Let's see. Hair. It's a little better. I'll probably still take the period. On second thought, Angel, I ask you to return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alvino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Alright. You mean Hook? I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, Hook. I thought I said Hook, but yeah, that movie. There's like just every scene with Captain Hook and Shmi are just amazing. I love them both. Because I think it's Dustin Hoffman is fucking Captain Hook and Bob Hoskins is Shmi. Yeah, Dustin Hoffman is Captain Hook and Bob Hoskins is Mr. Smee. and they are just so fucking amazing. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Now, Rufio was cool, but I had no idea for the longest fucking time that Rufio and the voice for Zuko from Avatar, The Last Airbender, was the same fucking dude. But like the entire time I was watching Avatar for so long, I was just like, why does this motherfucker sound so familiar? But like at the time, I wasn't really looking shit up, and like it just couldn't fucking figure it out. It just never clicked for the longest time. Wait, he is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Let's see. Let me look it up again. I'm almost certain that that is the same dude, Dante Basco. Yeah, it's Dante Basco is Rufio. And he has done a shitload of like voice work, if I remember correctly. But he's Hook. I'm almost certain that that is Zuko. I'm looking. He's done so much shit. Yeah, he is the voice of Zuko. No wonder I like Zuko. Yeah. But I mean, he's done a lot of shit. Like he was also, if you ever saw American Dragon, Jake Long, I believe he was Jake Long in that. Let me see, or at least he's done Jake's voice in something. I'm just looking through his fucking, like, all of his work, see if anything stands out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he is the voice of Jake Long in American Dragon. My childhood, he did a lot of shows from my childhood. Yeah. Why did American Dragon's art style change every fucking year? It was weird, but I liked the show. I don't know. I never really watched American Dragon. Like I saw it here and there, but I didn't see much of it. I'm still reading. He has done so much stuff that I've never even heard of. Fucking wild. This dude's been all over the place. Apparently he okay, this is funny. So Dante Blasco apparently does the voice of somebody named Dante in that Date Everything game. Was he just playing himself? Who the fuck is Dante? That's so funny. They just... Yeah, he's got a lot of like random roles, and like when you read it, it's like some background character or like just like extra voices. He's done a lot of work like that. So he shows up in a lot of random shit. He was in an episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Fucking what? Okay. Didn't know that. But he just shows up in one episode, and that makes sense. Well, there you go. He's the fire... They made him the fireplace? That's hilarious. Hey, Vixen! How you doing? It's good to see you. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright. I present the Blue Cogent Emissary. Is that our boy? Sorabon? It is.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
I'm good. How's the marathon going? Well, we're up to day 43. We've done 43 streams in a row, so it's going good so far. I've made no promises about how long it will go. We're just gonna see.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Bum, bum, bum.
If you might humor me.
I think we already are, dude. You're the one that called this meeting.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Nice, I just started doing a 5 days on Tuesday off thing for my stream. Nice! That's a pretty sensible schedule. I used to try to run a schedule similar to that. It was just always hard for me personally to keep like a schedule going just because I'm a moody bitch. But yeah. But you got this, I believe in you.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I don't know, it seems like a good plan to me.
I can and I will if it improves.
You can
our
rebuild a
chances.
castle, man.
By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I don't know, I'm with it.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Brother, y'all have not had control of that castle for so long. I don't know if many people would give a shit about it at this point. At least I wouldn't.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
He's got a point, but I just had such a dumb fucking thought. And it's just because this damn banner is orange. But tell me this doesn't look like this. Tell me this. You could not just put on this orange ass banner that's just randomly here a fucking Spirit Halloween sign. I don't know why, but I just saw orange banner hanging across that's like clearly been recently put there, and it just automatically turned into a fucking Spirit Halloween banner. Because, you know, they always just like hang the banner over like the sign of whatever the place they've taken over is. And it just made me think of that. When do we get the Final Fantasy 14 and Spirit Halloween crossover? Oh, I'm a fucking dork. Oh, man.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the right colors. It's got the right colors. And it's been very well established that Spirit Halloween will take over anything. And this place was abandoned and run down before, so they very well could have opened here. Like, they could have.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
My muscles have been stiff as fuck lately. I really gotta make room in here so I can start doing, at least if I can't do full workouts, I at least need to be able to do like some proper daily like stretch routines. 'Cause man, I am fucking stiff as a board. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay. Oh, why do I gotta talk to Lise? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Turanuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but there's more that I can do too. Yeah, go ahead. Go on your little main character delusion quest. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Mm-hmm. Go on. Shoo. I don't like Lise. Gosetsu! How's it going, big buddy? The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you, too, not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Alpha, no! Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day. which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doman Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. Let's go. I always like a nap. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, man. All right. Give me that material. Am I looking at the sky? Oh God, no, please go away.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Uh-huh.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
I'm such a, like, all I can think of is, lady, I want to take a nap.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow.
You might not want to sleep, but I do.
I won't let it be for nothing.
Uh-huh.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
That's a little creepy. Let's go spy on those children. Well, honestly, at this point, I don't know how old they are by Stormblood times. I know when you first meet them, they're like 16, but I know some time has passed at least. I have no idea how old they're supposed to be at this point.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
How many glasses have you drank over there, buddy? That looks like a lot of bottles.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
He's still going on about the castle.
I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Huh?
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, front to the Kami themselves.
Not the Kami.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Yeah, he definitely drunk. He drunk and spilling his heart out.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh man, don't cry. Come on. I'll give him a hug.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
I'm just gonna hold back Salem from Hien. just gonna hold back this feral creature.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to
Stupid.
thank for this
I will
chance.
nom that man. Just gonna head pat you.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Well, she thought she was being sneaky.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
The die is cast. There he is. I trust you're none worse for the wear after last night. I'm alright. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Okie dokie. Alphano, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends, and I will see you both again soon. Alright. Sounds good. Going skedaddling. You have an apple. Well, I hope it's a tasty apple. Me.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
I feel like baking again, but it's 1 a.m. It's a very tasty apple, very juicy and crunchy, local, from like not far where I live. Oh, that's cool. Like, what the devil is this?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
I gotta be really confused.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Hey. Fucking Salem, I got a reaction image for you for when I send you some cursed shit.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Yeah, I bet you like the men kneeling before you.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
These things always look so fucking goofy to me. Like, they're so dumb looking. Magnia's so gay he can't even deny it, but he will deny it because he always starts talking about how, you know, are you the woman destined for me? And then every woman fucking like is like, hell no. And then his man wives have to comfort him because he's in denial.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down.
And here come the pirates. And their tiny little fucking boats with nobody on them. At least the big ones got some cannons. But what are the little boats with each of them like nobody on them gonna do? I can't take it with the tiny little like 2-man boats. Alright, and there's the castle getting flooded. Good job.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
That's the cheer squad, obviously.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Alright, sounds good to me.
With me.
This is gonna be a dungeon or a trial? Dungeon or a trial? Dungeon or a trial? What are we doing?
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest of flailings ever free. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
The procedure. Oh my god, are they Baxter Stockmaning this man? Like this, every time the goof fails, they like fucking start tormenting him and augmenting his body? Is that what's happened to the man?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Fucking, what did they
Devotees
do?
of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade.
Can you please speak up? Why are you so fucking quiet?
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his will.
Like the waterfall is louder than she is.
As if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Like if I was that dude, I'd have been like, what?
To make you grovel and suffer.
Yeah, good thing they're saying, yeah, honestly.
But you have endured them worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. I went to a pool party last night. Well, I hope you had fun. I haven't been to a pool party in fucking probably since I lived in Texas, actually. So like the last pool party I was at was probably when I was 12. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Oh well. Our cogent allies will deliver us to our destination, the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Of course, my fellow adventurers. There's also a fish fry. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, we're going like way down there, okay. There is the way down. This way. Blue Skiff Captain, hello. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there is room enough for you all. Angel, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival, one composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we need to finish this battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Sounds good to me. And let us be about it for Doma. Doma Castle now accessible. Okay. So, what is this? Aha! It's a dungeon, so I can do it with NPCs. Let's go. So I get Gosetsu, Yugiri, and then random healer man. Cool. Comments! Those things still look goofy as hell. I can't take them seriously. Oh wow, you can just see like pieces of the castle floating away. Okay, so actually before I do this, I am gonna turn that down just slightly. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna go on a quick pission because I gotta go pretty badly. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I return. Now we do dungeon. Now we do the dungeon. They added a lot of Magitech shit to this place. Oh dear God. Ooh. We're gonna like stand on friend here. All the AoE, just spam the AoE. Alright, there we go. That worked out well. Oh, hey, it's one of those big dudes. I haven't seen one of you in a minute. That's not a Doman Colossus. We've seen plenty of these things. They're all over the Imperial strongholds. Oop. Love being able to just stand out of the damn thing's range, though. Damn. Splash. You know, I hope there wasn't, you know, like, you know, non-Imperials that, you know, were in these lower levels that just kind of got drowned. Hopefully it was, like, only, you know, the Imperials and, you know, they didn't have, like, you know, forced servants and stuff down there. That'd be really unfortunate. God, who is shooting at me? Shit's really annoying. God damn you! Oh, come on. Who is firing at me? Is there like a cannon up there or something that's being a dick? Eh. There's a fucking artillery piece somewhere that's just got my location dialed in. I would like to think a secret warning went out to the innocents so they could run. Well, you know, you would hope. We hope that is the case. He's attacking that one, so I will also attack that one. Okay. Ah, boss. That is a wicked looking Magitech thingy. And he's got like a lot of littler ones with him. Magitech rear guard. Alright. Get him, Gosetsu! What are these things gonna do? They're gonna come into play at some point, and I'm concerned. Oh, that's what they're doing. All right. Mildly annoying, but we're doing fine. All right, I got to use almost the entirety of my ley lines, which is rare, so I'll take it. I'm still in that. Woo! These spaces are getting thinner. Okay, I'm getting like the luck of the draw on these last few though. All right, we did it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Kick butt. Oh, you can just walk on the water. Okay. Oh dear, hello. What's up, big dude? Oh shit. Okay. Oh Jesus! What is that? Oh, are those dogs? They're like little mutant dogs.
I have you.
whimper. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate when they do that. I hate when they have doggo enemies and then make them whimper when you have to kill them. That's not right. That is some bullshit. Oh, shit. Ah, I see. It's one of these types of deals. Okay. Yep. Where's your coffer? Here. Give me. Ah! Bitch. Alright, that worked out. Another boss! We got another boss. What do we got? It looks like one of those like scalp massager things. Very strange little thing. Oh, this dungeon? Yeah, we're assaulting the castle. They came to me! I didn't have to leave my thing! The Black Mage's dream, not having to move. I'm gonna like get out of I don't feel like being that close to y'all though. Shit. It's me again.
This blow shall end you.
Oh dear, wait, what are we doing? Doing a thing, apparently. Ow! Was that what we were supposed to do? Hold on, yeah, I put up my defensive for that. That seemed a little sus. But alright, we did it. Ow. That shit hurt. Alright. Big pretty doors. We're going into the tin shoe. Shit's falling apart. Oh, hi. Hi guys, what's up? What? Actually, we're just gonna...
This blow shines you.
Tin shoes, that's a lot of shoes. Yeah, a lot of shoes. But you know, someone who lives in a place like this, you know they're gonna have like an entire closet just for fucking shoes. Let's be real. I have been noticing that as you progress through the games, the dungeons stopped having like multiple paths and offshoots. They became way more linear. Which, I mean, I don't really mind. It was just a very noticeable change. I should stop casting Thunder that much. It's not really worth it. Only cast to re-up the dot. I think that's what you should. Only cast Thunder to re-up the dot. Oh. Oh, it's one of these little dudes. I am really interested to see what they did to the goofball, though. Turned him into fucking goofy RoboCop, I bet. I'm just gonna keep focus firing the big thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're in ads. Here, we'll kind of chill for a minute while we wait for the ads. I don't. That looks like a boss room we're coming up on, so we'll just chill for a second. Wait for the ads to go away. Oh, is Melfi streaming? Hold on, I gotta see if Melfi's streaming. She is. She is. I gotta go get her if I can. Hold on a second. There she is. All right, Melfi jump scared. Let's go. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. All right, sippy taken. Now I will stretch. Oh. Thank you for the stretch and the hideaway. I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Ad should be ending. This is a boss arena if I've ever seen it. Wait. What the f... Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. He's like, come out to play. Is that him? Did they give him a fucking chainsaw? He looks like something from Doom. What the fuck is that? It's... It is! It is! It's Grinwater, however you say his name. Oh my god, they gave him a fucking chainsaw. He literally looks like one of the cyber demons from Doom or something out of Warhammer. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. And we still gonna whoop his ass. Oh my god, he even says rip and tear. He is just like Doom. It has to be a reference to Doom. It fucking has to be. Oh my god, am I supposed to like move here? Okay. I'm going. They tried to make him into a shitty Doom guy. That's so funny. Beyblades! He's got Beyblades!
Now fall! Die, die, die!
Okay. Okay, hold on, let me get over here.
We go together!
Okay, well, I'm over here. Buddies, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all were supposed to move away!
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Okay, they don't take damage, I guess. Like, cause damn. They like did the exact opposite. Cause they were trying to stay near me.
Now fall!
Okay, is he finally gonna die? We go together. Ah, I'm good, buddy. I was not quite expecting that to like him to just be a fucking reference to Doom. That was kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. All right. We get a cutscene now. What are we doing?
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
God damn, lady.
Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
There you go.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, we should probably stop nodding and start running, you know. Y'all are still just standing there. Not gonna stay in case spoilers, but hi. Fair enough, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Stomp that booty later. Drugs.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
I don't believe you're holding it now, but, you know, he's going Hulk mode, I guess.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
And he's got this. He's fine. I believe in him. Man, that bitch is still not dead. I respect it. Who did she shoot? Did she shoot him? Oh, yeah, she did. She totally did. God damn. You gotta be better with your sword strikes, Yen.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Again, we should be moving. We should be moving.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
Can we please start moving?
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
He's got this. He's a tank. He'll use his limit break. He just had to get him one last word, didn't she? Yep. There, say thank you, but then we gotta schmoove. We gotta schmoove.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
If I was him, I would be so pissed. I'd be like, God damn it. I can seriously only hold this thing so long. Will you please fucking leave and not make this in vain? Go, god damn you.
You never failed us.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
And I'm a better man for your guidance.
Fucking run! The man just got shot like 5 times, is bleeding out, is holding up this fucking castle so we can get away. Can we just respect it and run? Holy shit! Oh god!
The Roma we built together shall be better for it too.
Brother, please. Just go.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Oh my god.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Oh. We are still just standing here. My God. And she's crying.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
All right then. Birds.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Damn. Well, there goes the castle.
Eyes forward, Cyrano.
I definitely don't understand why that went on so long. That was just that was just silly.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
That was honest to God just so silly. All right. I see. I guess we just told him what happened. Okay. The world turned upside down. Hold on, I want to look at some. How far along is this now? Yeah, decent. Okay. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends, the castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I mean, no. I'm just not gonna bring up the fact that we can breathe underwater now, but it's fine. He can go do the thing. Word, if I may. What's up, Yugiri? My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? A lady not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Can we not? Can we not? I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Alright. Fair. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnine and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend. You were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. All right. Where are we going? Ah, we're going like literally back where the damn thing started. Okay. Like okay. Tansui! It's been a minute. How you doing? You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yes, we will get aboard your tiny boat. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Did y'all not know that? He's been back for a bit now.
Some few words of encouragement would not go
Did
amiss,
nobody
my
tell
lord.
them? Or wait, are they? They're like, hey, he survived. Maybe it's like a more like, hey, he survived the battle. Let's go. That's actually probably what it is. That makes more sense. Off you trot then. You're there, Lord. Remember, stand tall. Well, if you won't say anything, I will. I'm doing that. I'll be cheeky.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
Yeah! You did it!
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Okay, that just sounded funny. Doma, Doma. Just that one dude. It wasn't even like a cheering, it was just one guy.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because we still gotta deal with Golf Bag Man at some point. I'm sure this is just going to excite him. He'll probably hear about this and get like the biggest boner. Where am I supposed to go? Where the hell is he? Hold on. Where the hell am I? No, like, legit, where the fuck am I? Am I, like, still in the dungeon? I think I'm still in the dungeon. What is this? How the hell do I get out of here? Am I just supposed to teleport out? Or there's some ferry docks over there. Maybe if I go to the docks. This is just confusing. Why are you still on? Why you sneak attack me? What the heck? get me out of here. Let's go. Aha, I was right. There he is. A very out of the way spot. You will be back here several times. Really? Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying, but all right. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be a guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Albania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of rebellion in the West. There's cookie and Angel then hides in cookie jar. I'll eat the cookie, thank you. We like cookies. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment of respite. Lest they march on Doma again, for the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You were leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Dathal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on, and the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate, give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. Yes. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Alright. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart. We're ready. Let's go. Gugugane then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Seki Sigumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Okay. Alright, a swift and secret departure. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your practical endeavors, I suppose. As much as I want to maul Hien, I always thought him and Serena would be a cute couple. Yeah. Could do, could do. Alright. Let me in! Because he thinks Hien is hot. He wants to do naughty things to the man. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on the job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though for show and are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lumensa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. You tell him, Tataru, you tell him. Oh, that kind of mall, yeah. Must you assume the worst? With you, yes. So there you have it, I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen of our local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course they do, you're awesome. So go, don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks, pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Oh, they loved us in Ishgard. What do you mean?
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh, look. It's Hien.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, After we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Not like we can afford to say no.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta share something. I'm just getting derailed by stupid memes. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Anyway.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
That's fair.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise, to seize the future you want.
What?
Never forget.
Why? Why her? Oh my god. Oh, that's painfully forced. That's painfully fucking forced. Oh god.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else.
Stop
Everything that
enabling
led us
her
on,
main
that will drive us
character
forward, I'll carry it
nonsense.
with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Why do I want to throw her into the sea? Because she has become the most insufferable I'm on a main character story arc fucking type in this damn expansion.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
Like, you haven't even seen the half
time
of
is
it.
at an
She
end.
has been insufferable for the
Go
past,
well,
like,
my friends.
100 fucking quests.
And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I do wish the thing with Lise would have been wrapped up ages ago. Me too, man. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Oh, golf bag man? Golf bag man?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Oh my god, not this type of shit. It always happens, doesn't it? Someone fails and then all the fucking bootlickers are like, I knew she couldn't do it. I'd have been so much better. Yeah, you'll have to deal with her at some point.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
He's like, well, I got a pretty sword. All right, just kill the messenger, I guess. Like, what the fuck did that guy do?
Beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
I knew he was gonna be excited. I knew he was gonna get the biggest fucking fight boner. Look at that smirk. But seriously, what the fuck did the guy just giving you the news do?
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Oh, hey, it's this weird lady.
Pedano
Wait a minute.
Lupus, come
Hold
at the
on.
command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
I'm just now realizing something. So, we first go to Gir Albania, and we're aiding the resistance there. And then eventually we come into contact with Golf Bag Man, but also this lady, who is like a local that for one reason or another sided with the Empire and gained a position of prominence with them. Like a command position of prominence with them. Then we eventually get to Doma, and they are dealing with a local lady who sided with the Empire and got a command position of prominence with it. They just did the same fucking thing twice, but in two different ways. Because this lady's like an actual like warrior fighter, and the other one was more like political spy. But kind of same thing happening. I didn't realize that before. Is it bad that I once saw the sword was drawn? I knew the messenger was gonna die. I mean, I kind of like saw it going there when he just like fucking loomed up on him, but it was just like, why? Was that dude even there? Or did he just get like, you know, a phone call, telegram? Like he just got the news and was like, well, I gotta go tell him. Like, was he even there? Like, I don't know. It don't matter now, I guess. Oh, it's fucking Kryl. Don't hurt, Kryl. She and Tatar are the two best potatoes.
I presume.
Oh, it is just yay. his middle name is literally just Yay, Xenos Yay Galvus. So I was saying it right. I always assumed I was saying it wrong. It is just Yay. Anyway. But hi, Cryo. It's been a minute.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Don't hurt this potato. Leave Cryo alone.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Give the butcher?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Damn. Is that dude just fired then? What did he do?
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
He was just standing there. Or was that one of the ones that mouthed off? I couldn't tell. They all looked the same.
Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Until you fucking what? And then that creepy ass smile again. Don't skin the potato. That's fucked up. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Mm-hmm. While you were away. Oh shit, some rings. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you, I shall do as you suggest. Oh, it's this late. See, I'm not too late. We just got here. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gear Albania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks, and they have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, it was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Trial? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Fuckboy is in Gir, Albania, looking for her as we speak. His name is still Fuckboy. It is eternally Fuckboy. How could this have happened? We must seek Fuckboy out without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orans. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Away we go. Oh god, yeah, I'm in Limsa, I forgot. Just the standard Limsa experience. Oh, that's a lot of noise. Okay, we're just gonna move away from that. Okay. I might have to call it there for now. We made some good progress, though. But yeah, we made some decent progress. I did like... I'm happy with that. And I was thinking on if I wanted to play some DBD or something, but I think I'm just gonna end here. I'm a little low energy, so I think I shall simply end. But here, I'll just throw y'all at Melfi. That works for me. We're gonna go raid Melfi. She's playing DBD, so we can go get her. Go get her good. So you all have a great and wonderful night. Thank you for coming in, and I shall see you later. You all be good for Melfi, okay? Make sure, you know, to let her know that she's cute and wonderful and amazing, because, you know, she doesn't handle the positive affirmation well, and it's both true and funny. So we're just gonna go get Melfi. All right. Good night. Goodbye. See you later.